I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
That's to Kirilenko. Sinks the tray. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Doncic. That one's good for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Pippin's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Doncic. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Deflected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. So both teams making some changes here. And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant outside. Up and over Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 10.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Durant for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
George outside. There's Tatum with the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Edwards.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's George. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Jackson. Up top, Durant. Just 3 on the clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get
23.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
George. Great positioning on the putback. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Anthony outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Anthony grabs the board. Cunningham outside to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Bryant on the drive. Davis down low. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Now Cunningham. McDaniels inside. Stolen by Bryant. Edwards with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's George. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Durant. Over Edwards. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Bryant outside. Doubled by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And he buries his first look.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Anthony right side. Jackson outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Edwards looking it over. Inside. Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Cunningham outside. Screen by Durant. Lets it go. Davis with a rebound. Louisville trails by 5. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. They get it back. Pass to Durant. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries again. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. It's George on the wing. Outside for Davis. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. There's a screen by Anthony. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Cardinals. 7-point differential. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Tipped. And stolen by Suggs. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wembanyama screen. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution for Louisville. Number 33.
Westbrook outside. It's deflected.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And finished off by Westbrook.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Now Doncic. 14 points for him. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
47.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Louisville trails by 6. Here's Westbrook. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And here's Doncic. From the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the 3 off target.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kirilenko's got 11 points.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Back to James. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Louisville missing.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And Louisville making a change here.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And the shot's good.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Nice move. Thompson. And it's Ware missing.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Pass to Wembanyama. Doncic left side. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from James. Louisville trails by 11. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic outside. Outside Wembanyama. It's tipped. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson's excellent accuracy.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kirilenko's got 13 now.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
James inside. Pippen outside. Back to James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, and for why Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
James can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From the elbow, Leonard can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Clay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Louisville trails by 9. Outside Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
It's Cunningham with a drive. On the money from 12 feet away.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Davis attacking. Up top, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
On the wing, Durant. From deep. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Second free throw, no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. For the tie. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Working inside. Adebayo.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Back to Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Sends it home from 3-point might land. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Edwards. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 6.
71.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Doncic with it. Outside Adebayo. Back to Doncic. Wembanyama screen. The putback. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball to the Cardinals. They trail by 6.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And here's Cunningham outside.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Westbrook with the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, but good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wide open. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Cunningham throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Durant, no good. Louisville trails by 10. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Down low. Here's Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. James can't get it to go.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
You really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. The drive by... Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that.
Leonard on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Louisville trails by 12. Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And here's Thompson for three. And Louisville hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, we might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
How about Doncic using his strength to absorb the contact and finish at the rim? Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
George, good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Adebayo. Doncic outside. Adebayo sets a screen. James with a steal. And they're on the run. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Doncic. And Davis with the block. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. No good on that one.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, big finish! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion. They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Doncic. That's what he wanted.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
James. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, there's a chance to extend that right here.
Now Adebayo. Here's Wembanyama. James rips down the board.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And he slams it down.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
It's Doncic with a drive. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Seconds left to play in the fourth.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
They lead by 1. Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, that was a gimme! And Louisville has possession. They set the screen. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Thompson fires. So the home crowd happy here as they... Hold on tight. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Both teams deserving, but only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Taking a look at the Cardinals.
They don't want to give their opponent any hope of winning 2 straight against them. They recognize they need to take care of business here because momentum is a fickle thing.
And a Game 7 is like penalty kicks in soccer. Anything can happen. They're going to be trying extremely hard to close this series out tonight and not let it come down to a win or go home Game 7.
Doncic with the bucket. Taking a look at the visitors here. It is win or go home for them as they desperately try to force a Game 7 of these NBA Finals.
And to make the situation even more difficult, they've got to do it on the road. I mean, these fans are fired up, and this hometown team is motivated to lift the trophy on their court.
Kirilenko, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot goes in.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook draws the double. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Look at Thompson just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking the shot. Good work.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Kirilenko. Kicks it to Doncic. Count it. Good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
To the inside. Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And he makes it.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Kirilenko. Doncic outside. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now, here is James. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. James has gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. To the paint. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
From deep, here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 15 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Releases. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Louisville trails by 9. Pass to Ware. Outside Tatum. Ware, the screen. Tatum inside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Cunningham. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Bryant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And again, it's Louisville missing. Cunningham, left side. Here's Durant. Over Tatum. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant's shot is off.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Jackson can't get it to go. The shot misses. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Louisville trails by 3. Here's Bryant. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Here's Tatum. Now here's Davis. Blocked again! Outside Adebayo. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always the defensive player of the year caliber candidate.
And Louisville making a change here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Vassell with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Puts the move on. Good. He hits the jumper. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Out to the right wing. Bam on the take. Pass to Kirilenko. buries it from three. Kirilenko's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis misses the layup. Pass to Harper. And the layup is good off the glass. Harper's got his first basket of the night.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a three-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Suggs. Yet to see a basket. George outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's Louisville missing. Middleton outside. Barnes a screen. Nice move. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice read by Harper. You know, this rookie is a lefty, and that's tricky to guard in the pick-and-roll game.
Outside Tatum. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harper. 4 on the clock. Deflected.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Louisville trails by 7. Now Westbrook. No points yet. The shot that time not on target. To the middle. Pass to Harper. Back to Barnes. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Middleton outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And Louisville has possession. 7-point differential. Pass to Thompson. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And as slippery as he is, the defense has to play Harper tight. It gets him an and one here.
Louisville trails by 10. Pippen outside. Pass to James. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Harper. Pounded by Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Pippen. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Bryant. Suggs outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Doncic outside. Shoots over Mobley. Doncic on the wing. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Here's vicious slam by Kawhi.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. And a missed layup.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's James. Driving inside. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Suggs surveys the D. Screen by James. Clock at 6. From downtown. Hits the three-pointer. James has got 18 points in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Bryant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Here's James. 18 points for him. And the bucket is good.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And here's Westbrook. We'll bring it up for the Cardinals. They trail by 7. And there's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit.
Adebayo sets a screen. Nice finish from Luka.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Louisville trails by 5. Here's Westbrook. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Doncic right side. Luka with a good look inside.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Westbrook with it. That one's good for 2. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And he commits the intentional foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Substitution on the court.
Left side, Edwards. Thompson outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Durant. Fades. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
There's Tatum with the 3. Right side, Davis. Thompson outside. And stolen by Cunningham. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Durant, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Tatum. Outside for Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Here's Cunningham. And he drives in for 3. Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Durant's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Inside. Edwards lays it in.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Cunningham looking around. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Tatum. Jackson the screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution for Louisville.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
It's deflected. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. For 3. Gordon drains the triple. Gordon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Cunningham outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Edwards. That one goes in. Edwards has got 6 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Durant. Jackson. Great positioning on the putback.
And just a forceful play by Jackson. Clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny to create a slam dunk artist.
Tipped. George with a steal. .149 left in the third quarter. Screen by Gordon. Thompson with it. Durant covering. They grab their own miss. Pass to Thompson. There, the screen. 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Left side Durant. And here's Anthony. George defending. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Edwards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Where?
The reverse slam. That was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Leonard on the wing. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to Louisville. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Louisville leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Misses the 3. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third. Up top, Suggs. Over Middleton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game.
Visiting team, 65.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. Here's Harper over Suggs. And the step-back jumper is good.
And such a crafty individual. Harper knows where to get his shots.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be the second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Harper. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now here's Vassell. Pass to Pippen. Up top, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Louisville needs to get a shot off. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 23 points.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long ball.
Stolen by Vassell. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So both teams changing it up here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Louisville?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Back to James. Pass to Bryant. Releases from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. Louisville leading by 6. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shot's good by James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From deep, the shot by James, no good. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
James deciding where to go with it. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Adebayo from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Louisville making a change here. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. From deep, here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Here's James. Wembanyama with some nice D. And they're running. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Off on the layup. Wembanyama down low. That's in.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Davis. Now George. Outside Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Doncic. Wembanyama. No good from three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Cleared away by Davis. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul so far. Louisville leading by 4. LeBron can't get the three. Wembanyama down low. Davis pulls it down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Louisville. They've led by as many as 11. Bucket!
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by James.
What you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Louisville with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Let's loose for three. Outside Wembanyama.